Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well.
Be attacked.
It's time for... It's time for Wizardry.
And found the ape making ruin of her home, and enraged, attacked.
It's time for
Prior to
Wizardry.
adopting the bitten apple as its logo, Apple used a complex logo featuring Isaac Newton sitting below an apple tree. The words Apple Computer CEO were drawn on a ribbon banner ornamenting the picture frame. The frame itself held a quotation from Wordsworth, Newton, a mind forever voyaging through strange seas of thought, alone, taken from Wordsworth's autobiographical poem The Prelude. The logo was hand-drawn and thus did not use an established font.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. And the further...
Jin sprang forward
The
and
further
attacked.
lore.
She attacked.
Let's see here. I need to do something real quick. I need to turn that on. I'll turn that
And
off.
found the ape making ruin of her home, and enraged, attacked. And then charged to attack.
She attacked. How's everybody
They
doing?
fought.
We're not playing Akuma Joe.
Magnus laughed and told
Dracula.
Stitch that he killed the foolish king, and that far more would be dead before he was finished, including Stitch.
There we go. Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. There he goes. We're going to put some music on, too. Look at that. Look at that. Clean color. Clean color this time around. Well, that's what it really looks like. But yeah, check this out. Yeah, this is what it looks like without the colorization on. Wibble, 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 wibble. I love this music. We can do something even better than just having it be in crisp color. Now that we have this set up. Oh, I've always admitted I love the music for Conan on the NES. Or and Emily, how's it going? MP83, Almatia, Left Empty, J52, Cheese Whiz, Kriegath, Marmot, Ultimo, of course, thank you for the 200 different bits. Anti-Capo, Pac-Man Red, Londog, Pudmuddle, No Rue. Who else is here? Final Technique, Cuba, Fluffy D Monkey, Easy 8. Did I miss anybody? Severb, Samson. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. 23 koalas sneaking in there right at the beginning. Are you down to jump? We got a little bit of Digimag redeemed, but let's fill up the party first. Let me show off my cool trick. Anyway, one cool trick. Aw, Dad. Beef. Oh, yeah, I did. Timer. Where's the timer? Thank you, IB, and welcome. Fortunately, I just started. Berserker. Yeah, one cool trick. Lady, Doctor. Rain Lord. Out? What? Uh-oh. I thought we might have to do this. Too many guns. Yeah, I thought we might have to do this. It's fine. I'm prepared for this consequence. We'll do the magazine in just a minute. Let me get the party together. This is why I do this, too, by the way. Whiz. We want the stream end from the 23rd. There we go. Yeah. Good. Hey, Phantasm, how's it going? Free beep boop. Whiz boot disc, and we want to reboot. Hello? You'd like to send a signal? Doesn't want to send a signal, does it? We need this too. Forgot we need this. We got something. There we go. Start game. Mario Masters.
Water buffalo. Water buffalo.
Sever,
Water
thank you for the 100 bits.
Water buffalo. Water buffalo.
Okay.
Water buffalo. 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 Water buffalo.
Not Lady DDR.
Water buffalo. 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 water buffalo, 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 water buffalo,
water buffalo,
water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo,
water buffalo,
water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo,
someone to cast.
water buffalo, water buffalo.
Low Millwa. Let me show this off real quick, and then we'll do the magazine. Then we'll do the magazine redeem. So here we are in the dungeon. Kriegath, if you wanted to really min-max it, you'd probably want to make a party of Bishop Cum ninjas. Whoop. Look at that. Now we've got color where it matters. Now we've got color where it matters. And clear text where it matters. Look at that. Look at that. Lawn Dog, were you not here for the, like, 80 other times? I said Bishop Cum Ninja. Like, if you wanted to min-max this, what you'd do is... Kyo, these are perfectly normal characters. Right? Perfectly normal characters. Whoops. We've got Dad. He's a level 9 samurai, normal stuff. We've got Berserker. The Hobbit E-Ninja. Perfectly normal stuff going on here. Well, clearly, Berserker is a Bishop Cum Ninja. So, clearly, he was a very good bishop before... before becoming a ninja. So if you really wanted to... I shouldn't have left camp. I want to camp. I want to camp. Camp. No. Camp. Because we got to do a little bit of Digimag. So if you really want to... if you really want to min-max this game, this particular version of this... Oh, I don't have the thing on. Where's the thing? This thing. Here it is. I gotta... Yeah, this over here. I don't know. We might find out later. So, if you really want to min-max, specifically for this version on the Apple II, you start with at least one bishop. Preferably, you start all your characters as bishops. Evil bishops. Have them all identify item 9 until they succeed. And then go sleep at the inn like 40 times. Then change them all to ninjas. Then create a new extra bishop and have him identify item. It's either S or J. When each of the now ninjas are in the slot below him. Or her. Or them. And this doesn't actually have sex or gender, which is nice, actually. I like that. When each ninja is in the slot below them, have them identify item S or item J. One of them. You want them to do both for one character, and then each for every other, and then the correct one for every other character. And then you have a mega party, basically. I wanted to show off the exploration and the level ups and stuff, so I didn't do the second half of that after our bishop come ninjas, and I maintained a broad spread of party. So we've got samurais, ninjas, another bishop, and 2 mages. Yeah, okay, yeah. You want to use J on one character and S on all the others. It skips half of the game though. All right, it's Digimag time. It's Digimag time. We got to go to the library. We're going to get out CGW. I got to figure out which issue we were on. I think 3.5 we already saw. Nope. We didn't. That's a really good cover. Let's see if that's the one we're supposed to be on. I think the last one was like a carrier with an airplane diving on it. I don't think we saw this one either. How far were we? We're getting a look into the future. Maybe we were on 3.2. Yeah, we were on 3.2. Or we start on 3.2. We haven't seen this one. What about 3.2? Did we do 3.2 or did we start on 3.2? We saw 3.2. Okay, because it's got the Centauri alien with the flail tail. That looks kind of like the head. Kind of looks like the aliens from Enemy. Tempest of Violence. War games. War games very popular at this point in time. What do we got? Adventure Games Contest, Computer Ambush, Close Assault, Germany 1985, Modem Gaming. All the way back in 83, people were playing online games. Computer Baseball League. So sports and war games have always been popular, pretty much, since the beginning of games. Knights of the Desert. SSI's simulation of the North African campaign of World War II. Gigantic ghost horses. Ghost riders in the sky. Close Assault. Computer Ambush. Pinball Construction Set, a toy for all ages. When superpowers collide. Galactic Attack. Telegaming. The name of the game. 2 computer baseball leagues. Chess 7.0, man. You thought Chess 2 was impressive, or whatever they're calling it. Super Chess? What's the thing that, people have been talking about lately? Where they, changed the rules of chess? Well, they got Chess 7.0 back here. The longest best-selling game software. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, Apple Panic, Arcade Machine, Aztec, Canyon Climber, Centipede, Choplifter, Crossfire, Deadline, Frogger, Knight of Diamonds, Mask of the Sun, Wizardry down here, Temple of Apshai. Ultima, not on that list, oddly enough. What's the precursor to Ultima that I always forget the name of? But also not on here, right? Ease 4, traveling back in time. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got here? Yeah, Calibeth, that's the one. Look at these screenshots. Look at these screenshots. Double Trouble, Skyblazer, Spectre, AE. This is by the Compile folks before they were Compile, if I remember correctly. The Missing Ring. Oh man, Health, good. Experience 0. And those are some good goblins. Wiz Plus. Incredibly good wizard on Wiz Plus. Big fan of that wizard. New World. Bellhop. Miner 2049er. Jumpman. Championship Golf. And Crime Wave. Was suspended. Hey, Abs, how's it going? Close Assault, Review and Analysis by Bob Proctor. It's a strategy game for Apple II, Atari, and TRS-80. It looks like this. This is the most exciting screenshot they picked. Oh, man. They're going okay. I'm pretty tired. I'm a little low energy today, but Apple Fest 1983. Here it is, San Francisco. Computer Ambush. This is looking a little more. Exciting than Close Assault. Computer Ambush. Write orders, see the map, characteristics of your squad, the status of a soldier. Finish your order. Entry phase. Pinball construction set, here it is. Just leave a screw on your pinball table while the ball is out in play. It's good for you. Oh man. Computer Gaming World made their own table. Thumper bumpers, drop targets, knockers, and slingshots, spinners, ball catcher, one-way gates, rollover lights, and single strike targets. The Silicon Cerebrum. Oh man, this looks complicated. How do I do terrain? Map weighting? Oh man. I guess it's how to produce a programmatically produce a map for a hex-based game. When superpowers collide. Germany 1985. Here we go. The games are starting to get a little more advanced in their graphics and stuff. Like they have a little bit of fan fiction in here. That's kind of nice. So you think you're fast, eh, kid? What a good couple of dudes hanging out at the space bar here. Space Zorro and Spaceman. Rip and tear. Let's do it. Oh yeah, look at that. It was a Capital One card offer, Chubo. Thank you for making me destroy. Kid Lightning. Same day shipping used to mean something else. This is pretty good. Tell him Kid Lightning sent you. Soldier looking at all the food packets they're dropping. Yeah. I thought that at first, too. 20 tons of thrust packed into the world's most advanced aircraft. And you're the pilot. A submer plane. That's pretty good. Galactic Attack, Surtek's space combat game. Look at that. All right, back to the article. Armies 0, 1, kills 0, command 999 fuel, warp 5, 100% shit. This game might be good. Surtek did some interesting stuff. Oh no! Oh no! I don't like these computers. This computer is happy that it's nighttime. This computer is unhappy that it's daytime. Telegaming. This computer is just trying to enjoy an online game on its day off from work. This computer has purchased a cheat program and is trolling this one by using wall hacks. Fantastic action game for Atari. Night Raiders. Oh! The name of the game, Serious Joystick Man. This is what gamers looked like back in the 80s. They might have been faxed, too. They might have been faxed. This is John Freeman. John Freeman, Gordon's brother. Yeah. Name of the game, The Awful Truth. Oh, man. There's no such thing as Eat the Dots games or Goldfinger movies. Maze games are a genre. Pac-Man ripoffs are not. Two computer baseball leagues. Just firing a baseball out of your computer. Oh man, what do you got? Dedicated to the wargamers of the world. Swastika Bomb Alley, North Atlantic 86. Computer Ambush. Guadalcanal Anal Campaign. Fighter Command, the Battle of Britain, and the Road to Gettysburg. Antoine, what's up? How's it going? Dedicated to the sci-fi gamers of the world, The Cosmic Balance. The Cosmic Balance 2. Sweet. Galactic Gladiators and Galactic Adventures. And Cytron Masters. Oh no. I don't like this child. I don't like this child. With too many fingers. Galactic butt cheeks. The Atari Arena. What do we got here? Way Out. Interesting. Oh man, Way Out is a 3D maze game? That's pretty impressive. The Learning Game. Well, what? Is this some kind of like... Rocky's Boots. Rocky's Boots. Here's Rocky's Boots. Like logic gates and shit. How to make Rocky Raccoon get the Shotel sword here. Here's a picture of the tubeway. Folks in Britain will understand. That's what it really looks like. Chess 7.0. Microcomputer Mathemagic. I've picked a number from 1 to 1,000. What's your guess? Hooray, you got it in J guesses. Too high, try again. Too low, try again. Hey, Apple II Games, how's it going? Telengard. Telengard is good, isn't it? Do they not have... They don't have a picture of Telengard. But here's Twerps. Or Aztec. I'm not sure which. This looks like more like Aztec. Twerps. $179. Sound effects and speech on a single peripheral for 2 different games. What do we got over here? Sherwood Forest. Singers, male opera, live American writers, dead American writers, playwrights, units of currency, movie titles, foreign, music compositions by living composer. Alien. Ooh, should act. Nautilus. Necromancer. Old Ironsides. This is a picture they reused from last issue. Oh yeah, is it a long weekend for folks? Here it is, folks. Here it is. My favorite part of the magazine. It's the grandstand. Oh, there's just like a whole bunch of silence in this track. This is Computer Gaming World. If somebody can find me one of these, of original manufacture, and buys it and sends it to me, I'll stream with it. Yeah, I'll just mount my, I'll mount this thing on there. Oh, man. Look at this layout. Look at this layout of the magazine. They started a bunch of articles. And, like, now they're ending a whole bunch of different articles all on the same page. Incredibly confusing. Oh, what do we got here? Thunder Bombs. IFR Flight Simulator. The Dark Crystal. Roberta Williams. High-Res Adventure. There it is. High-Res Adventure. Look at that. Choose game with arrow keys. Police lineup. Police artist off duty. Police artist. I think that might damage your disk drive. If you put a keyhole on it.
Sticks to snakes.
Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits.
He smiles.
Did he say smile? Did he say smile for that? Tactical Armor Command. Oh, we're starting to see screenshots in the games. Yeah, this is a cool illustration. I like the illustration of that. It might be possible. It might be possible, Antoine. All right, what do we got? We got Legionnaire. That's what Legionnaire actually looks like. 3,600 men sharing 1,240 swords. You like stab a guy, and then you're like, "Hey, Joe, here." You throw the sword over to him. It's like 3-man squads sharing a single sword between them. Telengard. We got Tech. We got Breakthrough. We got SCIMMAR apostrophe S, which is a man with 2 tigers outside of the domes. Oh man, that must suck to be the weapon grabber guy. I guess they had those in Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson and his 2 tigers on Mars. Yeah, well, I was gonna say in Gladiator, when we played Gladiator on PlayStation 2, it had that the That's pretty good. Yeah, this is good cover art for a... I don't know. What is this game about? What is Skimmars about? Surface Contragravity Individual Manned Mobile Anti-Vehicle Raiders. Why didn't they call it Skigimavers? Skigimavers is gladiatorial armored combat in the far future. Heroes drive personal combat vehicles more akin to modern jets than tanks. With immense speed and acceleration, It is combat of maneuver, reflex, and quick thought where only the best survive. For use of the Apple II. 48K. Contra-gravity. Still no idea. Still no idea. Skimavers. Anyway. Oh, the tigers are just there for decoration, clearly. Anyway, thank you, Oren, Emily, for the magazine. We're going to get back to the game now. We gotta... Did I cast Lomilwa? I might have done. Let's find out. Yeah, the super jumps. I did cast Lomilwa. Here we go. Here we go. Do, 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 do. This will extinguish the light. But that's okay. It's very dark here. Ouch. An encounter. That's a little bit off, isn't it? The color.
So Korath could wage battle with him.
I am
But
still
Jin
paper
answered
mapping,
with
kind
assault.
of.
He attacked Korath. And so the test of metal was begun. He found him and beset him in
Still
rage.
got the maps and stuff here. All the maps. The problem is...
He found him and beset him in rage. She attacked
We got
21,
the
telling him
thing
his
last
intrusion
time.
into her sanctuary would be punished.
We got the thing last time.
He attacked Dagon. and they
This is
waged
off
battle.
by one, isn't it? That orc color doesn't look right to me. Right? It should be...
She was not bound, it seemed, and attacked him.
Can I do it this way? Yeah, okay, yeah. Why was it at 207? We may never know. Wait, is that correct, or is it... hold on. This...
Oh no.
And Mongo,
I
scared,
don't know which one of these
attacked
is
her.
right. Unless... Hold on.
A huge inmate confronted her. He raged as he attacked.
I guess that's it, though. I guess that is correct. I guess that's correct. Fight. Parry. Color phase roulette. We got the blue ribbon last time is the thing. That looks correct, right? D. Leave them. Camp. Whoops.
And attacked him. and without a word raised his mighty two-handed sword. The battle was joined.
The battle was joined. Leave them. Private elevator. Authorized users only. Our buttons on the wall marked A through F. F. Bum, bum, bum. Leave them. Whoop. It's doing that thing again. Yeah, this is correct, right? That guy should look like that. Earth giants. Oh. I wasn't pressing that. Let's just be safe. I don't know how strong these monsters are down here. Stabs at Berserker and misses. Okay, they can't hit me. They're not affected by tilt-a-weight. That's worrying. Reg with the think. We'll do that in just a minute. Let me finish this combat up. Right, like we're not... Hold on a second. Yeah, it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. Okay, we're in. It's fine. Malicto. I need the manual. 3 bubs. I need the manual. Oops. Manual. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm a baddie. Okay, we can hit them. My baddie works on them. Okay, we got them. We got them. Earth giants, no problem. Oh. I don't know. We only hit 2 of them. But we don't know which 2 we hit. They're hit by my baddie. Yeah, they're pretty tough. There we go. Beef kills 1. All right, fight. Parry, parry, parry. Yeah, I got him. $10,000 experience points for every survivor. And 105 gold times 6. All right. Camp. Oh, this is Duma pick. We might have to mail her out of here. 11 squares east and 2 squares north. And 9 levels below it. I forgot to check which direction we were facing. Okay, return to leave them. Okay, it doesn't take you to the elevator. The reason is completely unknown, Reg. We may never solve this mystery. We may never solve the mystery of why a portion of the screen is consistently colored and a portion of the screen is consistently black and white. Spells. Doom a pick. It is an unsolvable mystery. 10 east, 1 north. I need to write this down. I need a notes page. Yeah, over there. Head up. There it is. Okay. 10 east. 1 north. 9 down. Okay, leave. Spell. Mailor. Up. West. Good night, left empty. We gotta do a think. Up we go. Let's go rest at the inn so that I don't forget to when I come back to the game after we think. Adventurers in. Oh, right! We gained a level because we got 10,000 experience points. So, level... Okay. This is a good spot. I didn't have the timer running for whatever, like 15 minutes that was, so we'll run the timer while we do the think instead. Reverse timer today. I still need this. But we don't need to capture it. We do need these chrome windows, though. There we go.
Within, she encountered a big man who attacked on sight.
Start on T92 next time. That's what it says. All right. Oh, man. We're starting to get into good stuff. I don't know what Task Force is. Techno Ball Z. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I didn't play that one, fortunately. Tagel's Mercenaries. Terminator 2029? Maybe. Tetris. I didn't play a DOS Tetris. Theater of War? We're going to look at this anyway. Destroy a document, Severb. Yeah, let's do it. A company called Upstart, which is apparently a loan scam thing. TTS voice Justin. TTS voice not Justin. Yeah, we can do that. How about Brian? Who likes Brian? Brian's a good Wizardry voice. Thank you, Severb. Those 3 redeems. Alright, where were we? Time Riders in American History. Tip-off. Titus the Fox to Marrakech and back. The Tomb. Towers. Tracassin. Traders, the intergalactic trading game. Oh, I gotta write down Trade Wars 2002 if I haven't already. I haven't. Trade Wars 2002. Solo door game? Question mark? Should I write down Legend of the Red Dragon? We gotta write down the door games. Yeah, we gotta write down the door games. Whoops. Door games. We got Legend of the Red Dragon and Operation Overkill 2. Treasures of the Savage Frontier. Oh no, I played it solo, Adrian. I played it solo. I didn't do much in it. I didn't do a lot in it. There wasn't much conflict, but I played it. Treasures of the Savage Frontier I didn't play. Treasure Math Storm. Twilight 2000, I played that. That's on there, right? Twilight 2000, yeah. I mean, you can still trade and you can still build stuff. There's just no conflict. It leaves out a portion of the game. There's more to do in, well, no. It's probably about the same. Operation Overkill 2 has major mechanics that you can't engage with if you're not playing multiplayer. Let's check a couple more. Ultima 1 through 6. Ultima Underworld. Here we are, 1992. Ultima 7 and Forge of Virtue. Ultima 6. Ultras, the Ultimate Tetris. UMS 2, Nations at War. Unreal World. Utopia. Vetka, V for Victory. Vision, the 5-dimension Utopia. Viz, the game. I didn't play that. Wacky Funsters, the Geekwad's Guide to Gaming. Waxworks. I saw Waxworks, but I never played it. Weird Island. Where in the... I think I played Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Was the basic one. Never played Wing Commander 2. I did play Wizardry, Crusaders of the Dark Savant. And Wolfenstein 3D. Let's finish out 92. Dirty Harry NES. Wreckers. WWF games on DOS. Xerix. Did I play XF5700? It sounds familiar. Zyconics. So this looks... Now we got Techno Ball Z. I didn't play this. Oh man, look at how fucking cool this looks. Turns out it's just Arkanoid. Although this looks like Missiles over Zerion for Arkanoid, where you have like money and a metagame. So that might be kind of interesting. Tagel's Mercenaries. This fucking game. This fucking game. Impossible game for aliens. Hopefully Bilbo will get around to it soon. Terminator 2029. This is one of the ones I didn't play. That has like very weird looking gameplay. Oh man, Tex. Tex looks like he has some good faces. I probably didn't play this. Cause it looks Italian. This is like Cowboy Bob Winner. Win Bobner. Theater of War. What is Theater of War? Pauvre title screen. What on earth? Is this just weirdo chess? It's just weirdo chess. Okay. The Humans. Did I play The Humans? It doesn't look familiar. He turned into Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, no, I didn't play this. Oh boy. Take the children to the seaside. Oh no, hurry up, Thomas. Thomas has just had a head-on collision with another train. Ben is high as fuck. Shit. The Tomb. Nope. Nope. Towers. Oh man, 3D view. The first level. Oh man. This is a puzzle game? What the fuck? I don't get it.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thomas had never seen such bullshit before. 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 Thomas had never seen such bullshit before.
Oh, good. That's good, Tobor. I assume you discovered that today with your release. Folks, Savage, the Shard of Gosen, has been updated to Game Maker Studio 2. Now with extra installer. Good luck, Tobor. Pay your rent to Fat Mike. Sounds like... Oh man, send rockets to distant planet in search of snails.
The druid's words ring in your ears. Within the castle shadow gate lies your quest. The dreaded warlock Claude will use his black magic to raise the behemoth from the dark depths. The combination of his evil arts and the great titan's power will surely destroy us all. You are the last of the line of kings, the seed of prophecy that was foretold eons ago. Only you can stop the evil one from darkening our world forever. Fare thee well.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. The 100 Shadowgate bits. This game looks excellent. I've never played it, but it looks excellent. But if you ever see this phrase in real life, it means you're in a real bad situation. Ugh. Ugh. This has like Amiga lettering. I haven't played this. It looks nice enough. Some kind of puzzle game, I suppose. Level 55. Level 55. Utopia.
Continue light. Continue light.
pay your rent to Fat Mike, 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 pay your rent to Fat Mike.
Akaviti, thank you for the 100 bits. This game looks kind of neat. I've never played this, but it looks kind of neat. Utopia. Overworld map. Maybe this is like... This seems like it's maybe like, if Outpost didn't suck. Maybe. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, I think this is the one. I think this is the one that I played. Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I played this. Where? Yeah, no, I didn't write it down. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego on school computers? That's where I played that. And then this one. This is a confusing one. Did I play this? I don't think so.
He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked.
Nuke Missile?
with assault.
I would remember Nuke Missile. This game... I remember this game sucking, though. How could I remember the game sucking if I didn't play
He
it?
found himself engaged in battle with himself.
Where in North Dakota?
'21's mind spun in circles, and when he thought he could think no more, he, 21, tapped him on the shoulder. But this was not himself.
Okay.
It was some kind of
No.
alter ego, a sinister 21. She came to fight Fade.
Okay, that does it for 1992. There we go. So start on A93 next. Won an Emmy for outstanding lighting. Thank you, Reg, for making me think.
Whomever survives shall be declared free
There we
of
go.
charges in Argos, and sentenced him to death. And they fought. She attacked.
Destroy.
To glory and victory! The battle was joined.
A Spectrum advertisement with a cardboard
And they waged
piece
battle.
inside.
Where the assassin
worst
Fade
kind.
ambushed him. She drew her
Worst kind.
sword and attacked. Nature's
Low
guardian versus
Milwa.
nature's destroyer.
I'll need that. Uh-oh. Lift something overhead. Kriegath, we can do that.
she ordered the demon within his body to leave, and she attacked.
All right.
And she stalwartly stood her ground.
Thank you, Kriegath. All right, let's go. Hey, impending disaster.
She attacked.
Yeah. Yeah, we finally figured it out. Thanks to a number of people. The eventual method was a combination of routing a signal to avoid color burst going into the NTSC encoder chip, and then taking the output of the NTSC encoder chip and routing it to the green line of a RGB capture. It was BNU had the thought to connect it to RGB.
Stitch attacked him.
And Sakanakau took the information that came up here last week and applied that to his own Apple II. And then I was able to. He was very helpful in identifying what needed to happen on the circuits inside the 2C. So I routed. Double check this if you're planning on doing it yourself. But I routed the 5-volt pin from the hybrid vid chip to the color gate pin output, and I unhooked the color gate pin output from the IOU chip, so it's just like sitting outside the socket instead of inside the socket of the pin socket. How did I fit it together? I was able to extract all the audio files from the disk and convert them to regular audio files. And then from there, I went through all of the initial lines and then just cut them down and renormalize them. Because they were all mega, mega loud before. What do we got?
The light heart of
Strange
a little monkey
animals
is buried within this carnivorous ape.
Beef slashes. Okay, strange animals can be hit by my body. Okay, they can be hit by a tilt-a-weight. Only 1,000. Alarm. Disarm failed. Oops. Alarm. Three wyverns. You don't get treasure if there's an alarm, do you? That's what a wyvern looks like to me. Berserker found paper. Too many guns found scroll. A shoot! Okay. Oh, shoot. Inscribed on an ornate gold plaque is a message. The script is ornate and blinks in various bright hues. Be it known that ye are trespassing on the property of the Archmage Werdna. There is no possible way that ye can possibly get through my defenses, let alone defeat me in battle. So sure am I of this that I give you this clue. Contra Dextra Avenue. P.S. Trebor sucks. Oh. Oh, shoot. Wordna, more like nerdna. Did I? Oh, man. You can't cast Dooma Pick here. Top boss, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, my timer isn't running again.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Word no nerd no 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 word no nerd.
Does anybody know how to use Chatty?
Word no nerd no 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 word.
Does anybody know how to use Chatty?
No nerd no word 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 no nerd no word.
I didn't mean to go through that door.
No nerd no word no nerd no word
Ah,
no nerd no word no nerd no word no nerd.
Delete its fucking.
No nerd no word no nerd no word no nerd no word no nerd no word.
To delete its cache of animated cheer motes. Uh-oh. Man in robes casts a spell. Got him. Nice. $466. Tele... Thank goodness. Brainlord sword. And 180 GP. Contra Dexter Avenue. Pew! Why am I in camp? Oh. I guess we gotta go back into the maze to identify this shit. Brain sword. Let me try that real quick. Yeah, hold on. Let me relaunch Chatty.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Nutty03, thank you for the follow. Next. Okay. Is it gonna... Hey, it loaded something. Huh. It loaded something. Okay, cool. It refreshed a bunch of stuff. Should be fixed now. But we'll see. We'll see. No need to explicitly test it. Thank you. Impending disaster.
They waged battle.
I haven't beaten this game yet. Trade. Lady Doctor. No gold. Sword. Who else got stuff? Berserker got something, right? Fuck. 4. 1. Okay. I haven't beaten it yet. What? Wrong character. Identify. Sword. Success.
Wall of fire. Wall of fire.
Cursed longsword -1.
You may equip, drop an item, T-raid, read spell books, cast S spells, use an item, identify an item, or leave.
Akaviti, thank you for the 100 bits. And sure enough, there we go. It's not animated, though. I don't know if there's a way to make it animated. Success! What paper is it? What paper did we get? Got a Batios scroll. Didn't somebody get a scroll? Who got the scroll? Too many guns? Oh, nice. Nice, Nutty.
Highball. Highball.
You may
That could be.
equip
Thank you for the 100
drop an
bits.
item, T-raid, R-A-R spell books, cast spells, you say an item, identify an item, or leave.
You say an item. Identify. Unused. Okay, we need to get our spells back. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Adventurers in. Take a nap in the stables.
Wall fire. Wall fire.
Again flame spews forth. You use the shield for protection. It's
There it
getting
is.
hot. You don't know how much longer you can stand it.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. You never know how much longer you can stand it. Curse longsword -1. Thank you, man in robes. Oh right, we gotta heal. I think we just came into the maze while they were taking a shower, and they're like, what the hell? Mahdi. Yeah. The only problem is this isn't going to have the... Unless I do this manually. It's not going to have... Not that one. Which one does it go to? This one. Yeah. It doesn't have the satisfying good sound afterwards. Who was casting just there? Was that Berserker or Lady Doctor? No. So, for anybody who wants to get ahead in Wizardry,
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
It's a giant snake. It doesn't move. Perhaps it's getting ready to strike. You wait for the creature to kill you, but it still has yet to move. Upon closer inspection, you laugh at your foolishness. It is only a statue.
Ultimo. Thank you for the 100 bits. One of the better parts, I think, of Shadowgate. It's like I always say. Remake a very good game, it's bound to be worse. Remake a bad game, and somehow the same thing is also true. I surprised the monsters. Oh no. Oh no, wait.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one of life's
Oh, that looks bad.
lessons.
Lurk Love, thank you for the 5 months.
Bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Yeah, the rare alert.
バット S オプションズ
Dad's options. Ultima, thank you for the 100
Back to
bits as
time,
well.
back to time.
Retro mode, play the game like it's 1989. Toggle on pixelated graphics, listen to Hiroyuki Masuno's original NES chip tunes, move between rooms with NES transitions, and enjoy the text in retro format.
It looks like some shitty developer got their hands on the rights. Got their hands on the rights to Shadowgate. Is what happened there. Look at the rest of their catalog. It's just like the Mac Venture series. Better than Nicalis or what's the other one? The other bad people. Better than them only in that they are smaller and have affected only one series. Who's the one who's worse than Nicalis? Pico. Ultimo got it. Stardock's pretty fucking awful. And Brad Wardell on his own. You surprised the two strange animals. How do these things fight if we just fight them? Oh. I guess not too horribly. Got him. Did we get clothing? Hey, Ty, so I'm capturing this in black and white. And, it's just regular robes. Level 9 of the dungeon, and we're just getting regular robes. Whoops, I need to cast, light. Okay. Hello. Hey, Johnny. Hello, Milwa. Oh, right, it's pre-spell. Duh. So I'm capturing this in black and white. I'm capturing it monochrome. But we'll see when we get into combat. I'll kind of show it off. No. Why are you doing this? Okay, shoot. There we go. There's some weird input problems. We saw this before. Yeah, Straybor sucks. Oh, Skull Priests. Okay. So, because of the way Apple II represents color in the monochrome signal, if you turn off color, you get vertical bars. But because the vertical bars are in a specific pattern that's understandable by the computer, if you understand the video signal like BNU does, you can turn those vertical stripes into color when they're supposed to be color. Now, because of an issue with the way that OBS interprets color, or sorry, the way that OBS handles filters on video sources, you can't easily switch back and forth between them. However, what I've done here is I have a little window that's capturing the same output from the Apple II, and I've colorized only part of it. If I were to colorize the whole thing, it would look like this, which is what the actual signal from the Apple II looks like. This is what the Apple II would output if you had clear, non-blurry stuff, because it's currently in color mode, so we'd get all this extremely messed up text. However, we can say, hey, I believe it's 16 total colors. But yeah, you can mess with it to make it display Haze Maker, how's it going? Yeah. I like the version with the clear text. Let's see. Fight. Priests are kind of... Priests are kind of dangerous. Can I Malicto them? Beef thrusts at a priest. There we go. Lady Doctor's got it covered. Hey man, cyan, magenta, and white. Those are the colors you need. Brainlord found armor. Berserker found armor. 2 sets of armor. Camp. I think they should make CGA crayon boxes. Brainlord got armor. I'm not sure. It's from that list of stuff we did before. Last session. Takayama Hirohiko. For LJN. That's as much information as I can give you. Identify. Armor. Success! What is it? Is it negative cursed armor? Oh. Identify armor. Failure. Ooh, and a chainmail +1. Doo-doo. Oh, here I am. One group of guardians ye have beaten, but many more await. I couldn't see that. But many more await ye. Turn back while you still can, mortals. An encounter. Oh shit. It's the mages. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I misspell tilt-o-wait? There we go. There we go. 60 levels of mages. Gone in an instant. Mages using portals to grab their own hands. Anti-mage. Okay. My ninja's getting up there. Well enough. Disarmed it. Good. 93 gold. An encounter! Strange animal, chimera, and men in robes. Top boss wants to destroy. We can do that. It seemed to have been an old advertisement for another service on a credit card that I already had. Ah, good. The strange animal has a lot of health. Chimera breathes. And a strange animal breathes. A Gorgon. Okay, we killed the Gorgon. That's a Gorgon. Gorgonzola bear. We've beaten them. Is it just me? Or are we getting about the same experience from these monsters as we were getting from Murphy's ghost? Oh, I don't like this.
Sticks to snakes.
Severb, thank you for the 200 bits.
Octopus, 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 octopus.
Octopus. It almost said up to piss. Oh, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I had to get a package arrived. More coffee filters so I can make more coffee. Chemex. Oh man, what do we got here? Is it Murphy's Ghost? It's Murphy's Ghost. Yeah, coffee filters. This track has, like... I gotta remove this track. It's got a whole bunch of silence at the end. Murphy has 4 ghosts. Plus the, like, dozen or so we killed back up top. So, you know, what I do is I order like a 3-pound bag of relatively cheap coffee with high caffeine. So I make a pot of coffee. I make a big pot of coffee. And then that usually lasts 2 days. Unless I do like an extended stream and need to pick me up, and then it lasts 1 day. But that one big bag of coffee, like 2-pound bag of coffee or 3-pound, whichever it is, that'll last me for a month and a half, 2 months. And just as it's starting to get stale, it'll run out, so it's perfect. The filters are relatively inexpensive. The only thing that's kind of pricey is getting a good coffee pot to get started.
A coffee maker implies the existence of a coffee destroyer.
Hell yeah, that's me. That's me. Also, dot level qualifies as coffee destroyer. Usually black, but sometimes I'll put a little dash of milk in. But it works out. I usually get the Starbucks blonde roast because it comes in gigantic bags and it's relatively cheap. I use a Chemex pot because I grew up with a Chemex, like my mother used Chemex, and the thing is that if you have a Chemex pot and a Chemex filters, you can put fucking anything in there. You can put ground dog shit in there and it tastes like great coffee. It's fucking magical how good the Chemex pot and filters make coffee taste. I mean, not literally, not figuratively. Figuratively. I mean, for some people wouldn't differentiate between Starbucks and literal ground dog shit, you know? But they're coffee snobs. I'm just saying. Great value civet coffee.
If the best part of waking up is Folgers in my cup, I don't want to wake up.
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. Is there an equivalent of Folgers in Britain, like for teas? Is it just like American teas of any sort? Come on, Murphy's Ghosts. Yeah, like compared to Bigelow. These guys are being a problem. So, the comparison between like a Chemex coffee and spell points exhausted. Between oh, we killed one. Yeah. One of them took 45 damage and didn't die. Uh-oh. We should be able to get this second one. He took a bunch of damage, and then we'll just have one to deal with. There we go. Got him. Oh, good point. It's not many, though, right? Oh, I think I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Johnny. I don't think I saw that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's weird. I don't see it in the thing unless it like happened a while ago, but I appreciate the sub. Hey, your mom, yeah. Yeah, 2966. So we can fight these guys safely on like level 1. Oh, these double inputs are killing me. I mean, it shows you've got the donut, so you're definitely currently subscribed. If it was a subscription extension? If it was a subscription extension, it might not show up until later.
She was not bound, it seemed, and attacked him. Jin chased her, and they fought. Magnus raged that he was the
It's weird
Axeman.
sometimes.
Whomever
Chubo
survives
telling a
shall be
story.
declared free of charges in Argos. A test of combat ensued, and they fought, where the assassin Fade ambushed him, when he was attacked by Keela herself, judging him the foul killer of innocents. He was surprised to find a huge ape ripping the place apart. It saw 21 and attacked. Korath, exposed for his deceit, became angered and attacked Keela without pause.
Yeah, if you
Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her. He found her and attacked, demanding she give him Bloodsong. Magnus offered no more
converted a
cordial
gift
words and
subscription
attacked.
to a
Keela was to fight herself.
it's a 1 in 255 chance, Drag. If you converted a gift subscription to a regular subscription, it will show you, it'll say that you upgraded your thing, but I don't think I can see that. But then when your next subversary rolls over, then you'll get the thing that pops up and it'll say like share to pop the alert up. Sometimes like if you've If you didn't have a sub before and you just resubbed, you might have to, like... It might not show up immediately. Sometimes you might have to refresh a page or something. There's some weird stuff in it. Alright, fuck these guys. I don't want to do this incredibly long. Ultimo.
Buzz? I see he's out
Tier
shooting
2.
jackrabbits with his big
For
shotgun
13
again.
months.
For fun.
Ultimo. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. That's what an upgrade does. Thank you for tier 2. Will this tilt-away affect any of them? I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. Everybody.
My God,
Bits,
that's fantastic.
subs, just watching, hosting. I'm very appreciative of the community we have here. The fact that I don't have to maintain a strict moderation team is
Fade answered with assault.
Also incredible to me. All right, we got him. But yeah, all kinds of participation are appreciated.
Keela attacked Ayara, calling her a witch.
I've become lost, and you can't doom a pick out of here, so... Alright, more guardians. They are... thieves and a strange animal. Okay.
Finding her within her home, within the spider's lair, Stitch beset her.
No, not Lorto. What's the one that I want? It's,
He found a gruff and strong man calling himself 21 on his way out, and they
Makanito?
fought. But
Yeah.
Jin answered with assault. Ayara attacked. Korath attacked. Jin sprang forward and attacked, and they waged battle.
Pantsless Vegapygmies. Adulto. I don't know that spell. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, they stole that strange animal. Too many guns killed it. Okay. One thief flees. Thieves survive. Okay, they're too high level. Alright, we got the thieves. Makanito doesn't work down here. Calfo alarm. Disarm alarm. You disarmed it! Dad found paper. Oh! We've made it to one of these conventions. I'll be honest. What else did I expect to run into in a dungeon? Okay. I keep thinking about coffee. I keep thinking about making more coffee. I only had 1 cup of coffee this morning. And I'm like, you know, what if? Oh, we're beyond mapping now, Top Boss. We're beyond mapping. Variety of NES games. I don't know the current one. So, Lurk Love. The way this game would normally look is it would look like this, right? Here, I'll emulate what this would have done. Right now we're in monochrome mode, right? So the game would have appeared in monochrome completely. So let me cast my spell. We need to cast Mahdi. 5. And Mahdi 6. So the game is entirely in monochrome mode. There's no color going on at all right now, right? The game isn't trying to render color at all. Now, if we were playing on a full like on a full color display, when we leave camp, as soon as we leave camp, hello? It would switch to color display. Right? So it would look like this on a color display, because now we're in color mode. So everything is rendered as color mode. And it's kind of hard to read the text this way, right?
When he arrived, he was attacked outright.
So, we were playing this before. If you look at the VODs for previous streams, from previous Sunday streams, you can see that it looked kind of like this, but it was blurry. So it wasn't quite as clear that the colors were being accidentally made. So it was a little more legible than this, but not much. However, check this out. If I turn this off, now we're back in black and white. And what I can do is, like, here, if I turn the video capture off, I have a second video capture that's capturing just this little corner of the screen. So now I can have just the part of the game that's ever going to appear in color, show in color all the time. And, yeah, so I've cropped out the rest of it. And I've got just one little corner that's showing color now. But, because I'm not turning color off, like, I could turn this little color window off when we're here. But doing so is kind of obnoxious, so I'm just ignoring it. And we get a little bit of color. We get a little color in our party. There is an OBS filter that BNU made that does artifact color. And if you saw any of my streams earlier this week, you probably saw I was messing around with the color in places it shouldn't be. I was putting Apple II colorization in places it shouldn't go. Okay, we're back to full. Let me take a quick break here. I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee. So I'm gonna take. It's probably gonna be like. It's probably gonna take like 10 minutes, or a little more maybe. And so I'm gonna take a little bit of an extended break. I'm gonna make a little more coffee so I can boost my energy up a little bit.
He attacked. The battle was joined.
But don't worry.
21 did not turn, and Ayara attacked, and fell upon him with violent rage.
You'll get some
Do you know who
RoboCop.
I am? Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged.
Good time for storytelling as well. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
They waged battle. She was not bound, it seemed, and attacked him. She said that it was time to die and suffer eternally. The demon leapt at him like a cat on its prey without warning. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman. Fade jumped into action against Korath. Without pause, they drew weapons. Korath grinned as he entered combat. Korath grinned as he entered combat. Who drew her sword and raised her shield to slay him. Stitch came to end Dagon's life as well. Magnus raised his sword and laughed. The demon leapt at him like a cat on its prey without warning. Jin sprang forward and attacked. With that, he attacked. And so he fought him, and found the ape making ruin of her home, and enraged, attacked. Within, she encountered a big man who attacked on sight. Steady yourself, brother! Korath came to him within Aquila to kill him. Korath could sense powerful magic within Mongo, and wanting it, attacked him. She found Stitch, but he attacked her. But realizing he had no escape, attacked. But Korath attacked him. They fought, where the assassin Fade ambushed him. Fade answered with assault, letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade. This was a trap, and she stalwartly stood her ground. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked. I am beset by the horror! Magnus raged that he was the Axeman. Brother, I am pinned here! They joined battle. Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her. Fade and Ayara tested their combat skills. Magnus raised his sword and laughed, and they fought, and she attacked. She beset them both with a frenzied assault, and they fought. Magnus, upon seeing her, took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked. Soon there was no one left, and Mongo, scared, attacked her. Jin sprang forward and attacked. Battle ensued. She charged and struck at him, but he was accosted by the monstrous ape, Mongo. Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged. Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand, assaulted Ayara. Another assassin, he attacked. Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword. They battled. Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought. She attacked. A huge inmate confronted her. He raged as he attacked. She attacked. She attacked. But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch. She beset them both with a frenzied assault. She attacked. He raised his mighty sword, and they fought. It was the beast called Mongo. He attacked Dagon. She said that it was time to die and suffer eternally. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman. Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her. Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her. She waited for no reply and jumped to attack. With a cackling scream, he charged. He attacked Magnus. Glory and victory! Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand, assaulted Ayara. Keela rolled to the side, drawing her sword, and attacked. She found Stitch, but he attacked her. And he might tell him why he looked like an ape when he was really a little monkey. the Shade rose and attacked Dagon. Battle ensued. 21 held no mercy for him and attacked. Exposed, they fought, but Jin answered with assault. Exposed, they fought. She attacked. Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her, and so they fought. She attacked. Magnus, upon seeing her, took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her. He raised his mighty sword, and they fought. They fought. As she neared the man, she attacked. They joined battle, and raising a mighty sword, engaged. With a cackling scream, he charged. He encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21. Keela was no errand girl and engaged Korath. Korath attacked, but Jin answered with assault. He attacked Dagon. He attacked Stitch. Korath could sense powerful magic within Mongo, and wanting it, attacked him. Keela drew her sword and attacked the evasive Fade. Korath laughed and attacked him. He found him and beset him in rage. The demon attacked. She attacked, encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally. Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and screamed as she charged the demon, but realizing he had no escape, attacked. They fought. She attacked. Magnus, upon seeing her, took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her. Do you know who I am? The demon attacked. He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him. Jin sprang forward and attacked. Korath grinned as he entered combat. And they fought. Ayana attacked Dagon. He went berserk and attacked. He attacked Stitch and fell upon him with violent rage. Jin told him she had come for him. Fade opened his door to query the hulking man, but he struck at her. Jin rose and lunged for him. Mongo had to destroy it. Korath grinned as he entered combat.
Match objective, magic power!
And raising a mighty sword, engaged. And they fought. She attacked 21, telling him his intrusion into her sanctuary would be punished. Korath grinned as he entered combat. Surprised by 21, Dagon turned and fought, where she scowled at him and attacked on sight. She attacked. He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked. They joined battle, and so they fought.
Brother, I am pinned here!
And attacked. Fade answered with assault. A strong warrior engaged him.
Brother, I am pinned here!
Fade got close and attacked from the shadows. The nemesis attacked. Korath attacked the assassin. Korath could sense powerful magic within Mongo, and wanting it, attacked him. She attacked, who, hearing his approach for some time, were ready for battle, and so he fought him. He attacked Keela in the capital of Argos, Shorestone Castle. She attacked. He attacked Keela in the capital of Argos, Shorestone Castle. They joined battle. Ayana condemned her for violating her sanctuary and attacked. And so she attacked. He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked. Another assassin. He attacked and descended upon her. Korath attacked. Mongo loved to bask in the sunlight beneath the trees near his home, and so she attacked. Fade attacked, apparently ordered to end Keela's life. She said that it was time to die and suffer eternally. The battle was joined. She drew her sword and attacked, who leapt from the bushes with a snarl. They fought, and fell upon him with violent rage. He revealed himself, and they fought. She attacked. Do you know who I am? Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and screamed as she charged the demon. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman. The demon attacked. She attacked. Magnus, upon seeing her, took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her. She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery. Though injured, it charged, and they fought. Korath had never heard of such madness and set to kill her again, and attacked him. Ayana and Fade sparred to see how their skills compared after so many years. He attacked Magnus. He had come to fight. Fade cried. Her sob was broken by a demon attacking her, and raising a mighty sword, engaged. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked, and so they practiced in combat, and assaulted the princess. he found himself engaged in battle with himself. Keela was no errand girl and engaged Korath.
Glory and victory!
They fought.
Glory and victory!
Jin sprang forward and attacked. Ayara cursed the demon for invading her sanctuary and attacked. He found her and attacked, demanding she give him Bloodsong, and assaulted the princess. She asked if Fade would spar with her, and so they did. Ayara and Fade sparred to see how their skills compared after so many years, and so he fought him. Jin emitted a fiery flame from her palm, lighting the dark chamber. She saw Fade no longer covered in darkness. She hissed that there was no escaping, and she attacked. When he was attacked by Keela herself, judging him the foul killer of innocence, a huge inmate confronted her. He raged as he attacked. When he arrived, he was attacked outright. They fought. Another assassin. He attacked. Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword. Ayara cursed the demon for invading her sanctuary and attacked. When he was attacked by Keela herself, judging him the foul killer of innocence, they waged battle. Fade opened his door to query the hulking man, but he struck at her. Mongo was scared and thought such a foul creature should die. Magnus turned on 21, seeking his next victim. Jin told him she had come for him, but a strong warrior engaged him. With that, he attacked.
Match objective, magic power.
A huge spiked ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. It swung down and slammed into Mongo, killing him. Nature's guardian versus nature's destroyer. A strong warrior engaged him. Soon there was no one left. She attacked. The foul demon Jin greeted her instead, and Barbaria would fall as its last hero failed. Jin attacked. Although this Jin was different, it attacked. The shade rose and attacked Dagon. She charged and struck at him. She jumped as a cat into an attack stance. As she neared the man, she attacked. He encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21. Fade cried.
I'm pretty impressed
the sob was broken by
that
a
this has
demon
been going
attacking
the
her.
entire time.
They joined battle. Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged and fell upon him with violent rage. The battle was
This is
joined.
from Barbarian
She attacked. Magnus raged
on PlayStation
that
2.
He was the Axeman. Fade got close and attacked from the shadows. He wanted justice. He found him within Aquila and attacked. A huge inmate confronted her. He raged as he attacked. She told 21 to prove his strength before the court of Argos. They fought.
I'm back.
Although this Jin was different, it attacked, and they fought. When he arrived, he was attacked outright, and beset Mongo with his huge sword. And she attacked. Whomever survives shall be declared
It's
free
McCaw.
of
Hello, my
charges
name
in
is
Argos.
McCaw, and after
A
playing
huge
Resident Evil
spiked
on
ball
PSX,
fell
I
from a
learned
tree,
how to
suspended
combine
by a
my
rope.
dick with my
It
toilet.
swung down and
I
slammed
don't know
into
why
Mongo,
everyone
killing
says
him.
I like to fuck
Surprised by
toilets
21,
now.
Dagon turned
Pipes
and fought.
walk.
They joined battle. Enraged,
Shadrock.
Dagon attacked the wizard. Jin attacked, but Jin answered
Welcome.
with assault.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Fade and Ayara tested their combat skills. Korath attacked. When he arrived, he was attacked outright. When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself. Fade attacked Keela from the darkness, where she scowled at him and attacked on sight.
I
She
have no
attacked.
idea how much
He
of
found
this
a gruff and
is
strong man
backed
calling
up.
himself 21 on his way out, and they fought and sentenced him to death. Jin rose and lunged for him.
Combination!
As often happens in Barbaria, a test of metal must be made before talks could begin. They fought. Mongo did what the vision demanded. He found Magnus and attacked. Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand,
Not the toilet
assaulted
fucking
Ayara.
part.
A huge spiked ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. It swung
Ultimo,
down and
thank you for
slammed
the
into
100
Mongo,
combinations.
killing him. Their
Oh, we
test
need
of
the
skill
dungeon
began,
music
Combination.
and then
Combination.
charged to attack.
Combination.
Ayara condemned her for violating
Once
her
again, the
sanctuary
order
and
is
attacked.
victorious.
Ayara and Fade sparred to see how their skills compared after
It
so
is
many
going to
years.
last a while.
They joined battle. Who leapt from the bushes with a snarl. They fought. Surprised by 21, Dagon turned and fought. She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery.
Clearly.
Though injured, it charged. Korath
Clearly.
came to him within Aquila to
Folks.
kill him. Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword. and, raising a mighty sword, engaged. And they fought. They fought. He attacked Stitch. Korath attacked the assassin. She attacked, but realizing he had no escape, attacked. They fought. They fought. Soon there was no one left. Korath
1 in
attacked
255
the assassin,
chance.
and they fought. Another assassin. He attacked. They fought. She demanded he prove himself worthy of her guidance, and so they fought. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked. Korath laughed and attacked him, and then charged to attack. When he arrived, he was attacked
this is
outright.
a good spider.
Fade sprung from the darkness as a cat upon her prey. She jumped as a cat into an attack stance. She demanded he prove himself worthy of her guidance, and so they fought. The nemesis attacked. Keela attacked Ayara, calling her a witch. A test of combat ensued. Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword. They joined battle.
Combination!
It was time to die. She drew her sword and attacked.
Combination.
He went there only to find her
time
cold
to die.
arm to kill him. Mongo did what the vision demanded. He found Magnus and attacked. And so they fought, and assaulted the princess. He saw himself as a small monkey that could be hurt by most anything. It was the beast called Mongo, encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally. Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her. He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him. And he might tell him why he looked like an ape when he was really a little
overhead.
monkey.
We can do that.
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked. Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand, assaulted Ayara.
Glory and victory!
He attacked.
Brother, I am hit!
And sentenced him to death. Battle ensued. Korath grinned, and they joined combat. It was the beast called Mongo.
It is the Bane Blade!
Ayara prepared herself to combat them both. It was the beast called Mongo.
Zinglon.
The shade rose and attacked Dagon. When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself. Nature's guardian versus nature's destroyer. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked, and they fought. He drew his blade. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman, letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade. He revealed himself, and
20
they fought.
pound weight.
He found himself engaged in battle with himself. They fought. They battled. Ayara prepared herself to combat
One level
them
10
both.
mage. I think we can just fight them.
Glory and victory!
She attacked the ruler of her opposing kingdom. She asked if Fade would spar with her, and so they did, and sentenced him to death. But Korath attacked him, and she stalwartly stood her ground. She beset them both with a frenzied assault, and found the ape making ruin of her home, and enraged, attacked. Jin attacked. They joined battle. When he arrived, he was attacked outright. Fade attacked Keela from the darkness.
10
I will
pound.
take it! Glory and victory!
Zinglon, thank you for the
It was
200
time
bits.
to die. When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself. He found a gruff and strong man calling himself 21 on his way out, and they fought.
Stu.
He found himself engaged in battle with
Badile.
himself. He did not see himself as the big, powerful ape he was. Jin chased her, and they fought, and without a word, attacked, where she scowled at him and
Everybody
attacked on
take damage.
sight,
You have Captain Diomedes.
and fell upon him with violent rage. She attacked. They fought. Jin told him she had come for him. Ayara attacked. She attacked. His time was up, and he attacked. The demon leapt at him like a cat on its prey without warning. She said that it was time to die and suffer eternally. He found himself engaged in battle with himself. Finding her within her home, within the spider's lair, Stitch beset her. Fade jumped into action against Korath. Fade got close and attacked from the shadows. Jin told him she had come for him, where a man wielding a mighty axe attacked. He wanted justice. He found him within Akrila and attacked. And so they fought. A huge spiked ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. It swung down and slammed into Mongo, killing him. She attacked. Within, she encountered a big man who attacked on sight.
Brother, I am hit!
Enraged, she set upon the ape, where she scowled at him and attacked on sight. She ordered the demon within his body to leave, and she attacked. where she scowled at him and attacked on
Mongo
sight.
died again.
Stitch saw a specter of his own image, and it attacked him. So Korath could wage battle with him, when he was attacked by Keela herself, judging him the foul killer of innocence. Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her. Korath attacked the assassin. He attacked Korath. As a cornered rat, Stitch fought. Fade jumped into action against Korath. 21 was too late. 21 screamed as he attacked. He went berserk and attacked.
Combination!
Oh, good.
Magnus
We got an
wasted
upgrade.
no time and beset Mongo with his huge
We got
sword.
an upgrade.
Brother, I am pinned here!
There we go. Thank you for all the voices, everyone. Imagine if... Isn't there a thing called, Isn't there a thing called,
As often happens in Barbaria, a test of metal must be made before talks could begin. They fought.
Oh, Cursed Chain +2. Oh, man.
Next time, on Dragon Barbarian Z.
Dragon Barbarian Z. Dragon Ball Z. Chain +2, but it's... Oh no, it's unusable. Trade with beef. Okay. Drop. Leather armor. Okay, we got leather armor +1. That's good. Also, we got the proper, I'm just imagining the song from the... Drag, thank you for the 100 bits.
And then they attacked, but the problem was that everyone ended up dying in a massive double KO.
Except Mongo, who got killed by the spike ball. Fuck, what's his AC? AC 1. Okay. Longsword +1. Chain +2. Large shield. Helm. Thank you for the 100 bits, Drag. We got the hype train going. Already. AC 1. You know what? Fuck it. I like having magic armor. Better than having plate mail, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? Top boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Hype
shoot?
train choo 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 choo. Wow.
Wow.
Nay nay beef.
He's still in the square that the trap hits, and he just turns. He turns 90 degrees and gets hit by it again. I should cast light now. Low Milwa. Brainlord has all the priest spells, right? Like, and so does Too Many Guns. So I guess I could use Brainlord and Too Many Guns to heal where I haven't been before now. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm going to find out what caused Forrest's death. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something. He attacked. Those monsters from Umbrella, they have ruined my beautiful town. How could they do this after everything I've done for them? She attacked.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. And Top Boss, thank you for adjusting the TTS. We have Justin Diomedes.
I will take it.
Hey, Mollusk, how's it going? All right. We surprised the monsters, right? So we can Fight, fight, fight. Destroy a document. Let's do it. More Spectrum stuff. You know what I need to do, though? Top Boss.
Dang. Donut. Dang.
Thank you for the 100 dank donuts.
Donut. Dang. 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 Donut. Dank. Donut. Dank. Donut. Dang. Donut. Dang. Donut. Dank. Donut. Dang. Donut. Dank.
Thank you, Mollis.
Donut. Dank. Donut. Dang. Donut. Dank. 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 Donut.
Highball.
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. Was that too many? I think that might have been too many. Yeah. Alright, these giants take damage normally. But they have a lot of HP. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. It looks like the hype train's gonna leave, but that's okay.
Dragon, medic, 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 dragon.
Oh, we got him. Good.
Dragon, medic, 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 dragon.
They joined battle.
Dragon, medic, 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 dragon, medic.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
At some point, it sounded like he said...
Dragon, baseball, Z. 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 Dragon, baseball, Z.
Z.
Baseball, Z. Dragon, baseball, Z. Dragon, baseball.
Who got that armor?
Z. Dragon, baseball, 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 Z.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dragon, baseball,
Lady Doctor
Z.
got it. Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. Another upgrade right away. Excellent. Oh, by the way, folks. So, my coffee that I'm perilously holding over the computer. I put a packet of hot chocolate in there when I made it. And let me tell you, what a good idea. What a good idea. Apple doesn't support Java. Okay, do I need a leather armor +1? I think not. Drop the leather armor +1. Okay. Leave. I put a tiny bit of milk in, too. Turn back while you still can, mortals. Alright. What do we got here? 1 high wizard and 2 priests. The monster surprised me. Are they gonna tilt-a-weight or Magneto me? Stab, okay. Cast an unknown spell, okay. Level 8 bishops. I don't like that. Malicto should be enough to wipe him out. I think, yeah, there we go. Malicto got him. Oh, they lowered my AC. Is what they did. Or increased it. They made it worse. Disarmed it. Too many guns found sword and a rod. We're getting a lot of items, folks. Nice rod. I want to kill those fucking earth giants again. Those guys were good. They give me 10,000 XP. Was that sword? Long sword +2. We're gonna give that to Dad. A rod. Rod of flame. Am I gonna equip that? Mr. Bungle's new live album will have a VHS release. Interesting. Miscellaneous item, okay. I don't know what having a miscellaneous item does. Equipped. Is that like you can use it in combat? Let's do some fire resist too, okay. That might be useful if anybody sets off a nuclear bomb in this dungeon. I don't know. I don't know, blow fire throat totem. Other than certain things giving you, oh, lucky. We got just one of them. Oh man, 2 times for 16 damage. Hey, Hopeful Dreams, how's it going? Yeah, real Apple IIc. Yeah, you see an unseen entity. I did see, or I didn't see it. I heard about it. Fight. We'll get it eventually. This guy can only do a couple of damage per round. I heard about it. So what we're doing here is we're just getting monochrome out. I was showing this before, and then we're colorizing it after that. Oh my, this is strange. This is a strange room. It's all done. It's actually done in, it's actually done in OBS. I finally figured out how I need to, what I needed to do inside of here to disable color burst.
But realizing he had no escape, attacked.
So now it looks nice and clean. It's a special filter that BNU invented. Gas bomb. Disarm 3. Gas bomb. Disarm failed. Calfo. It is a gas bomb. It disarmed it. Okay, good. Lady Doctor found a shield. Beef armor. Yeah, so the two key components here are inside here, right about here, there's a little blob, a little yellow blob that's actually an IC. And that IC is the hybrid vid chip. So Sakana Cow helped me identify that. And then one of the pins off of the IOU, which is like right here-ish inside. One of the pins off the IOU is called Color Gate. CLRGAT. Color Gate is a 5-volt signal that goes into a NOR circuit and overrides color bursts in the output if present. So leaving the pin for color gate floating didn't work. It was locked into color mode. However, by lifting 5 volt from the getting 5 volt from the 5 volt circuit, the 5 volt pin on the vid chip, I was able to route that into the color gate thing there, leave the pin floating over here, and then color is always off now, and I can do the color. You can see I can do the color. There is no actual color mode, right? What it does is it adds the color burst signal when it's in color mode. So I'll give you an example in just a moment. Next time we get into a... Thank you, Retro Gaming Denmark. Next time we get into an encounter, I can kind of show what it's doing. Let's see. Lady Doctor had an item already. I think it was a shield. Identify. The shield. Success. It is a shield +1. We will trade with beef. I think, did Beef get another item? Yeah, Beef got a question mark armor. Okay. Longsword +1, chain +2, shield +1, and helm. Well, so there are color and monochrome modes, but they're software controlled. So, like, all of this screen would be in monochrome mode, fully monochrome mode normally. Identify 6, and we showed kind of what it looks like in monochrome mode when we were outputting monochrome last stream, and then it would just go back to the color screen. Like when we enter the dungeon, it would go to the color screen, and we'd lose the signal out of that unless we were capturing it on. Okay, that's where I came in. Now I'm somewhere. Huh. Okay, so we're in an encounter now. So normally we'd be in full color mode, right? Our thing would look. Hold on a second. Filters. Like everything would look like this, right? It'd just be all. It would be all color, and it would suck. The text would have fringing, and it would look real bad, right? So, but what we're doing is we're feeding this signal in, actually. And this is what it looks like, right? This is what the signal looks like. It's only when you tell a device, like a capture card or something, you say, hey, capture this in color. It turns these vertical white lines into color stuff, right? Now, the problem is that vertical white lines are often present in text and other stuff where you don't want color to happen. But maybe you didn't want to use a 2-pixel wide font or something, right? So you end up with colorized text in order to get the color on the monsters. However, what I'm doing now is I'm capturing the monochrome signal twice. Once for the full screen, and once for a tiny window. And then I'm applying the colorization filter, the color artifact filter, just to one part. And it's not an upscaler. I'm capturing this directly. This RCA cable goes straight into the capture card on the green channel. I'm using it's this RCA goes into a that RCA cable goes into an RCA to BNC cable converter, and then that goes into the BNC of a BNC to VGA adapter, and then the VGA adapter is plugged into the capture card. Or no, it's plugged into a DVI adapter and then into the capture card. So we're capturing raw monochrome straight from the Apple. And then the filter is applied within OBS. Toilet Plan wants to destroy a document.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Alien, frying an egg. 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 Score alien, frying an egg. Alien, frying an egg. Alien,
Score alien.
Score alien, frying an egg. Alien, frying an egg. Alien,
Thank you,
frying
Toilet
an
Plan.
egg.
It was a
Frying an
water
egg.
and power
Score
bill.
alien, frying an egg.
2 frost
Alien,
giants.
frying an egg. Alien, 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 originally frying an egg. Alien is frying an egg. Alien, frying an egg. Alien, originally frying an egg. Alien, frying an egg. Alien, frying an egg. Alien,
Yeah,
frying an
whap
egg.
bills. Android wants to do a little bit of Digimag. Let me get into the next corridor that I might need to get into. Oh, they don't give a shit about Fireball. I'm not the genius. The geniuses are and the people who actually understood what's going on. I just looked for the solution that would work and found it with a couple of people. Let me finish this combat. I'll lift something over my head, and then I gotta figure out where to go so that I'm in the next zone. Because I don't want to leave having just gone through a door. Yeah, the Apple II is around for a long time. Hey, Felly, how's it going? Apple II is around for a long time. Do I go in here? Yes. Okay. Camp. Go down that hallway. All right, let's lift something over my head. Let's pause the timer. Let's lift something over my head. And then let's do... we'll do a little bit of Digimag. Thank you, Toilet Plan. Okay, let's see. Doodad time. I'll need this later, but we can reopen that. Give me a new window. We're gonna do another issue of CGW because I want to get ahead in CGW to when they start covering DOS. So we did what, 3.3 I think was the last one we did. Yeah, we did 3.3. So now we're gonna do 3.4. PDF. Hello. There we go. Napoleon. He's stealing that diskette. There he is. Suspended. Adventure game tips. 7 golf tourney. 7 SSI games. Game ratings. Lemperor. July, August. 83. We're going to start getting into some interesting stuff because the C64 is going to start blowing up in the next, year or so of this. Suspended, Mule, Battle for Normandy, Scorpion's Tail, Cosmic Balance, contest winner, Knights of the Desert, Galactic Adventures, Computer Golf, Bomb Alley, The Commodore Key, a new column. What did I say? Oh man, Cosmic Balance Shipyard Disc, Robot War Tournament Disc, CGW Baseball Disc. What's a computer? Back issues. Microcon. Physics Simulations, Pentathlon. Oh man. Computer game seminars. Gary Grigsby. Paul Murray. What makes a good computer game? Interesting. Strategicon Strategy Game Convention. Inside the Industry. Oh man. Other types of software, personal finance, filing systems, word processing, etc. now dominate the bestseller lists. What happened to games? Several ideas discussed by people in the computer business as a reason for this change include the following. Too many games, too many rip-offs, and too many similar designs. Games are too expensive. Even though prices are dropping, it's still too expensive to keep collecting game after game when you don't have the time to play all the games you already have. This is 1983, folks. Games got people into computers, but now they want to do more with their computer systems. You'll always find time to play a good computer game, but with so much time invested in your machine, or so much money invested in your machine, why not have other types of software that can really help you do things, besides just kill alien bugs? Right? I'm more selective now, and I usually don't buy until I see a game. I buy fewer computer games. I'm spending less money now, each month, than in the past on software, but almost all of it goes to new games. Almost all of it goes to non-game programs. They want to know. Oh man, Chip and Ferb! Chip and Ferb beat you again. Another romp, a smear, a total wipeout. Too easy, not even close. You'll never beat me. Yank. I win. That's a good comic. Unlike those meandering British comics where stuff happens and then you're not sure if it was supposed to be a joke or not. There we go. Straightforward, to the point, brusque American comics. Yeah, he unplugged his own computer in order to win. He wins, though. All right, what do we got? We got Paris in Danger, Tack, Load Runner. There's Load Runner. Jesus. Jump Jet, Match Boxes, Zaxxon. Zaxxon was really fucking impressive for what I was up against at the time. You hardly realize it now, but look at Zaxxon compared to what else was on the market. Apple Cider Spider, Family Bible Fun, Spy's Demise, Jury Trial, Pensate, Dark Crystal, Cosmic Balance 2. Oh man. What do you do with your new GPU? Indie, Mine, Farm, or Terror? Reach for the Stars, Fighter Command, North Atlantic 86. Pick that tune. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine trying to do a modern version of this game built for Twitch. Pick that tune. Man, Road Toad, certainly not a clone of Frogger. Bug Spree, Grid Runner, Ultima, Escape from Mount Dash, a Gremlin. Oh, that's a good Gremlin. Flippin' match. Which way? Seamus. Vixel. Suspended. Holy shit! Is that the real box? Look at that box! It's got a fucking death mask in it. That's really good. If I was to own a big box game, I might get Suspended, a cryogenic nightmare. Oh, man. Last call at Slick Willie's. System. Mule. Ah, it's Mule. Mule's an interesting game. Battle for Normandy. Strategy and tactics. You've sent us this great game. Now what do we do with it? Scorpion's Tale as told by Scorpia. There it is. A new column. Is this the first appearance of Scorpia? When unopened, the box has eyes. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I bet an unopened one costs like $1 million fucking now. Knights of the Desert. What does this look like? Oh, we got hexes. Introducing a real-time war game. So fast, you'll call it a strategy arcade game. Combat Leader on 48K. Real-time war game. Is this the first real-time strategy game? Galactic Adventures, review and hints. Oh, man. Galactic Adventures. Tom Reamy. Role-playing tactical combat. Here's this guy again. Lightning Kid. Yeah, rapid fire games from SSI. Combat Leader. Dave Long? Might be the same person. I don't know Dave Long. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's telegaming again. Patricia Fitzgibbons. Oh, man. Oh, man, there's like ads for BBSs. Holy shit. The Sanctuary in New Jersey. 41 separate boards to choose from. If only any of them still existed. Reach for the Stars, Conquest of the Galaxy. Oh, here's this guy with the weird mutton chop. Hanging out in space. Ultima 2, Ultima 1. Look at that, they fit together. Now available for the Atari. Yeah, this art is really good. I like how this guy's just kind of like... He's just kind of... He's doing that thing that, like... He's trying to grind on this dude in the club, but, like, a little awkward about it. Atari Arena. Zeal of the Convert pinball construction set. There's a lot of... It's complicated. Ultima 2 isn't like... It isn't a great game. There's not a lot of reason to play it. Computer golf. Robots going golfing. This looks alright. That looks okay. Give the world's greatest sluggers a piece of your mind. Presenting 2 strategy sports games. Computer baseball and ringside seat. I think I did a little bit denial of self. More computer golf. Perfect 9-key swing. Summer Sizzle, Laser Maze, Jump Jet, High-Res Computer Golf, and Arcade Insanity. Oh, man. Centauri is going to do Arcade Insanity soon. He's just going to play every arcade game for 10 minutes and hate all of them. Bomb Alley. I'm just kidding. There's some good arcade games. This awful little fella with too many fingers or something. He just has like a... I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I had trouble figuring it out. I couldn't make anything other than what or who are game designers? Especially, what are video game and computer game designers? Especially the Silicon Cerebrum. Heuristic search. In case you wanted to know, heuristic search. There it is. They took the price off the ad and told you to ask your dealer now for the Mockingbird. Oh, this looks lovely. You're in the front room. Move the magic basket. Look behind the chair. Look behind the picture. Dragon's Keep. Where is Lily, the performing dolphin? The police don't know, but Snopper Troops. The Commodore Key. Sort of Fargle. Nuclear War and Telengard. Oh, man. Future translations. Here it is. Wiz Plus. Here's this dude. 1982. Data Most. Snoper Tropes. Let's play the Civil War. I'm not in the mood. He comes back with a cannon. Shall I be north or south? The computer complies. Physical threats work really good on computers. Oh man, PlayStation Network, if you wanted to know where it's located. Sail, ship, wind. And they're doing the thing again where they're continuing like 8 different articles on like 2 pages. Haha, folks. My favorite part of every CGW. They ran this ad every fucking issue for years. For years. I like when BBSs used to have really good names like the Mines of Moria, Teledungeon 3, Griffin's Lair, Trashcom BBS, The Oracle. Those are good. Yeah, sure. I'm always up for showing more of the grandstand. Oh yeah, it makes sense. They wanted to start everything in the first half of the magazine to get people reading. The grandstand. Riddles and puns abound. It's the grandstand where you put your joystick. Reader input device is the thing you'd fill out. Does it say how tall it is? Sort of. Denial of self. There's a thing you can do in Linux that mimics BBS functionality over TCP/IP. I don't think it says. Oh man, it's Skimmars. Harrison Danger. TGIF.
Minds of
Ultimo.
Moria was an old Apple II pirate BBS.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, 300 baud. Fortress of the Witch King. Oh, that's a good cover art right there. Fortress of the Witch King. Parthian King's Tack. Nice day for a snooze. You got that right. Computer diplomacy and computer football strategy. Let's take a look at this wonderful Skimmars art with Owen Wilson and his two tigers. Oh, we got full-size Fortress of the Witch King. Look at this fucking dude. I thought she was holding a snake at first, but it's a closed loop. Yeah. Oh, we can see the TGIF. Saturday, treasure hunt. Sunday, nice day for a snooze. That's today. Windfall Wednesday. Tuesday, Monday bills. Tuesday lottery drawing.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
What ran the minds of Moria BBS? On an Apple II with a disc array, and 4 phone lines. Pretty impressive for the late 80s.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Monday bills, Tuesday lottery drawing, Windfall Wednesday, fucking missing Thursday, Friday payday, thank God it's Friday. Maybe I should start doing that on stream. How do folks feel about if I do Windfall Wednesday? It's just a regular stream. But I call it that. And hope that I'll get a lot of money. Anyway. Thank you, Hondroid, for a little bit of Digimag. Let's get back to it. It'll be my equivalent of pestering people for money. Yeah, Moolah Monday, Windfall Wednesday. Shit, is there any other alliteration we can do? Money Monday. Yeah. Tuition Tuesday, Windfall Wednesday, Thrifty Thursday. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tip Tuesday. There we go. Leave camp. Oh, yeah, Fortune Friday. Sellout Saturday, yeah. Yeah. And Sunday snooze. BBS's. What if that was my schedule? What if that was my whole schedule? Money Monday, Tip Tuesday, Windfall Wednesday, Financial Friday, and Sellout Saturday. And then Thursday and Sunday off. Oh shit, I went through the door by accident. 3 dragon with a big purple turd. Fight, fight, fight. Parry, spell, Malicto. Both of you. Yeah. Yeah, until I can think of money-related names. Well, that's the dragon casting a spell, not me. Beef slashes.
Continue light. Continue light.
Just a little updates. I put it up originally on a 2400 bits per second Haze modem and an original IBM PC with dual floppy drives in 1984. I was only 13 at the time, and basically grew up around the whole BBS community. I spent many years running legitimate, and illegitimate BBS on the same number. In the 80s I think everyone did a little pirating out of their boards. In the end, the last 3 to 4 years I was working with Bill Rathbone, and Bob Farmer on the Ultra BBS software.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. The history of BBS's. Disarm. He wants 3 of them. The grandstand. Brainlord and Dad. Okay, Brainlord and Dad. Yeah, like I said, there's some kind of BBS stuff over the internet. Yeah, they usually ended up being well, let's be realistic, Hopeful Dreams. They had a community. But if they didn't have the goods to begin with, I doubt they would have had as much community. Right? The community was a not a side effect. What am I trying to say? Oh, another longsword +2. That's good. Identify. 7. Or at least the ones that I remember from at the time.
Wall of fire. Wall of fire.
As to what made it so grand for players to rest their controller on a $35 miniature table, players had to stabilize themselves with their feet compared to, say, putting it on one's lap or simply holding it, I am not prepared to say. Needless to say, the grandstand was one of the weirder ways people attempted to capitalize on the video game craze.
Yeah. It's the thing to me is that, like, I guess when I say the goods, right? If a BBS had text files for, like, how to do anything interesting, then that was part of the goods, you know? But it was weird. I found out about BBSs during, I think, a very strange time, like 93 or something. So by that time, I think BBSs probably had a little bit of a different bent. than they did earlier on. When like half the people connecting probably built their own computers. So it's like, I'd guess probably around like 1990 to 92 is when that transition would have taken place, as stuff started to become more commonly available in other. Okay, we don't want to go there. Shit, I think I fucked up. Right? No, apparently not.
The original SDF Appley was purchased on July 13, 1985 for $1,065.95 by Ted Ullman. On June 16, 1987 SDF answered its first call at 1,200 bits per second.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
The BBS
and
ran
another
on the
100 bits.
Appley until sometime after Operational Sun Devil, February 1990, when another local Unix BBS killer.dallas.tx.s was shut down. This event is the catalyst for SDF's transition from running as in traditional menu BBS to that of a multi-user public access Unix system.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
In late 1990 SDF.LoneStar.org began answering at 972-436-3281 and continues to run this day. In fact, it is the only system that offers a direct Unix login connection from major cities in the USA via modem without the need of running SLIP or PPP. Stephen Jones, Jello.
Jello. Oh man, I could go for some Jello. I haven't had Jello in a very long time. I haven't had Jello in a long time. Gas bomb. Oops, an anti-mage. That might be super bad, right? That might be run over. How does anti-mage work? Oh. Paralyzed and stoned. Oh, it just fucks with the mages. That's fine. We can deal with that. Oh, I forgot to start the music back up again. There we go. It doesn't take your spells away like I thought it did. Yeah. They still have their spells. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. What the shit? Extremely confusing level.
For a second I thought I was watching George Wood, Nave DR.
Nave DR. Oh man, Lair of the Evil Wizard, Wordna. The wizard is in. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. The wizard is in. Do 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 do. Bump bump.
My God,
Unseen
that's fantastic.
entities. Moonbeam Arcade with the hosts. What a fucking time to host. Welcome. Wordna. We're here. We're here. Wordna. Dana, how's it going? WERDNA. Perfect timing. What were you playing today, Moonbeam? More like Nerdwa. Wait. N64, you lost at bowling. Wait. I don't fucking read what these spells are. Zilwan 3. Let's just make sure we get rid of 3. Malicto. Mabaddy. I don't know if Mabaddy works. A double-decker bologna sandwich. Trebor and Wordna. Andrew and Robert are the two programmers. All right, here we go. Fight. What happens? Okay. Tilt-a-weight affects them. Okay, that worked. 1,103 damage. Okay, we're taking a little damage. We're taking a little damage. All right, good. Wordna is unaffected. Brainlord is hit by Mabaddy. Wordna is hit by Mabaddy. This is all right. This is an interesting turn of events here. Just heal. Oh, we got him. One Wordna. Brainlord is fully healed. We've done it. For killing the monsters, each survivor gets 4,976. It has an anime translation company. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, we've killed Wordna. Now, I need to identify the amulet. Identify the amulet is what I need to do. That's an interesting question for Chance to stream. He went down fast because we hit him with... He's susceptible to Mabaddy, which means he gets left with like 6 HP. Almost guaranteed to be killed. We fought, yeah. We fought. All right. Who has some spells left?
And so he fought him.
You got a spell left.
And they fought.
Okay. Maelor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. Where do we end up? Somewhere. There's doors. Do I recognize this? Yeah, here we go. Good. Right? No. No, I don't recognize this. Where are we? Door. One-way door. Okay. Stairs going up. Take them? Yes. You have completed your quest, and the amulet is now back in the hands of your beneficent ruler, Trebor. Time. In return for this, he grants you a boon of 250,000 experience points each. Additionally, you'll be initiated into the Overlord's Honor Guard.
Korath grinned as he entered combat.
And thus will be entitled to wear the chevron of this rank evermore. However, you must give up all your equipment and most of your money to pay for your initiation. Press return, honored ones. Yeah, your reward is negative 50,000 gold. There we go. There's Wizardry. Let's go to the Adventurer's Inn and stay at the stables until we run out of levels. Okay, 2 levels. 2 levels for Dad. 2 levels for Beef. Yeah, that's it. We did it. We did it. We defeated Werdna. We got the amulet. We returned it to Trebor. We got 250,000 experience points. Lost most of our equipment. Everybody gained like 2 levels. I don't know where the chevron goes. Edge of town. Enter the maze. Yeah, I need those levels to submit my...
GG, or Giorni as the Italian TDS says.
Thank you, Severb, for the 100 bits. All right. Oh, yeah. Dad. Chevron. Human neutral samurai. All right. Now we want to cast Maddie on everybody. What's next? That's a good question. I'm thinking we want to play something a little more graphically intense next. It'll be a little while before, whoops. It'll be a little while before we come back to the Wizardry franchise. And likely before we do that, we'll have to play Might and Magic 1, Bard's Tale 1, Ultima 1, and Centauri Alliance. I have this like checklist that I need to play. And Centauri Alliance is the what's the word I'm looking for? Centauri Alliance is the like break point. The threshold, the block. There's a bunch of games I have to complete before I play Centauri Alliance. And then I have to play Centauri Alliance before I play the sequels to any of those games. So that's kind of the the gist of it. Did anyone not lose their equipment? It's fine. We're probably going to take Berserker from Wizardry. So the reason why, and I can explain the reason why, I think it's a very good reason why, is okay, stairs up. Yes. Centauri Alliance, I don't think fantasy is on that list. Centauri Alliance is a very weird game. It's a 19 Centauri. Centauri Alliance. So, the strange thing about it, and we'll take a quick look at it before I wrap up. But, is this silent or is this playing? Okay, it is playing stuff just quietly in the background. Good, perfect. So, Centauri Alliance is interesting. Let's boot it up and see. We'll see the interestingness of it. It's also a pretty impressive. Apple II game. But let's do what we need to first. We've finished the game. We've leveled everyone up. We've healed everyone. We can remove everybody from the party. We're all good there. We can go to the edge of town. And we can leave the game. Save the time that we have. Press return. Press return for more wizardry. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna eject the wizardry disc. And we're gonna find the working copy of Centauri Alliance. Which I think is the last copy of it, if I recall correctly. There's all these ones. Yeah, here we go. Boot disk. Boot disk. Reboot. Dino! What's up? How you doing? Oh, we gotta turn the whole thing color for this one. Here, 2214. Their dream. Peace throughout the galaxy. We just finished Wizardry, Dino. Just finished Wizardry. Now we're looking at a Michael Cranford game. Centauri Alliance. So this game is interesting. This came out a little while after a lot of these other games. It's a late game. It's only on Apple II and C64. And it's a bit of an oddball. It's basically Bard's Tale in space, but it has a weird, unique hex-based combat system where, you can move around the grid, but otherwise it plays like a Bard's Tale or a Wizardry. It looks really nice, too. It has this, animated intro and all this stuff. Mysterious events are occurring on the far fringes of Alliance space. Rumors filter back of mutinous Donsai officer gathering a force of renegades. An Alliance armory is looted. A border patrol vanishes. Most disturbing, arms dealers report uneasily that components of the legendary Fractier Fist have surfaced in the black market. I am going to play the Apple version, I think, Dana. And I'll show you why. Whatever the cost, you must quell the rebellion and prevent any part of the fist from falling into hostile hands. Yeah, so this game is... This game is interesting. So you got to put in a roster disk. I got a roster disk here. Roster. Press the key. Now let me see if I can find this. Yeah. This one... So this game is a little different. It's got the ugly... it's got the ugly text, but that's fine. We can fix that. We know where the color is supposed to be. Yeah, press any other key. And so how do we do this? Transfer. Yeah, so welcome to Alliance headquarters. This one is more colorful than the C64 version is the thing. This one has better colors in my opinion. And we can get a clearer signal out of it, I think. Yeah. See, I think this looks nicer than the C64 version. I don't think they did a good job with the colors in the C64 version. But yeah, so transfer. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the transfer options this game has. You can transfer in characters from Bard's Tale 1, 2, or 3, Wizardry 1, 2, or 3, Ultima 3, and Might and Magic. Yeah, we can fix the text. We just got to do this, right? We just got to do that, and then we got to colorize the part we want to colorize. Whoops. I sure wish... so how do I... what's... Oh, no. This is... I hate trying to do this, but we'll do it real quick here. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it quick and dirty. Just to kind of show what this game would end up looking like. Right? So we can just... Yeah, we can just stuff the image in there. Right? So we get color in the middle. And we can colorize the other thing with a mask. Possibly. There's a thing that has to get fixed for masks to work. But you can see about that. Anyway. So this is a thing that I want to play. So, yeah. And this is a futuristic game. This is a sci-fi game. So, yeah. So we got to play a bunch of other games first. Now, here's the thing, right? What I'm probably going to do, because the Apple II version of every one of these games isn't going to be the best version. I think Apple II is probably going to be the best Might and Magic. I think that was the original version of it. And it probably has the best colors as well. Yeah, from different devs, right? From different devs. And so, Bard's Tale, I'm probably going to play on the 2GS if I can find a way to do that at some point in time. Might and Magic, I'm probably going to play on the Apple II, but not immediately after Wizardry. Ultima 3. Ultima 3 is an oddball, right? I got to do more research on that one. And then I think the Wizardry party is going to be good enough. I don't think we want to go into like getting characters to the third games to see what happens. But what I might have to do is I might have to play a game on another system and then edit a disc to put that character onto it, which will be fine. You know, it's just It's just a collection of stats, and the formats are well known. So, but that's for another time. I'm going to take a quick look while we're here. I want to take a quick look at the. I want to take a look at the Might and Magic intro on here. Yeah, so most of the 16-bit ports of Bard's Tale 1, I don't know about the 2GS version. I don't know about the 2GS version. I might play the Amiga version if BNU ever gets around to making that hack for it that fixes the feature they added. The feature that they added to it. Use boot disk. Insert disk A and press return. Okay, so that's not the boot disk. They added a feature to try to prevent people from duplicating gold. And that feature was to make the game extremely obnoxious to play. Basically, anytime you add a character to the party, their gold on disk is zeroed out. So if you have a crash, you have a party wipe, you have any kind of anything that happens, you end up with 0 gold. Unless you spend an additional 10 minutes. No, it was 5 minutes. It wasn't 10 minutes. It was 5 minutes. An additional 5 minutes every time you visit the guild hall. You spend an additional 5 minutes transferring all of your gold to a bank character. Why is this? Is this? Yeah, it's just not. And so the problem is that, like, there's 2 solutions to this, right? Sorry, there's 3 solutions. No, there's 2 solutions. There's really only 2 solutions. Oh, wait, we want the whole thing color. Color. Look at that. Look how colorful this is. I don't think this has any sound. Do I have... Alternate reality is really interesting to me. I don't know how playable it is, because they never released the full thing, right? They, like, released 2 segments and then stopped. Yeah, I don't think this has music. It's reading the disc, though. No, it's not reading the disc. Might and Magic. Oh, let me reboot. This might be fucked up. Yeah, only the first 2 parts of however many. I want to live in the reality, in the alternate reality, where alternate reality became the huge popular game and, like, Call of Duty didn't or whatever. Okay, this one doesn't seem to work. It gets stuck on track 14. Anyway, so with the Amiga version of Bard's Tale, it's basically, it adds a whole bunch of time onto anything you do with the guild hall. So that, like, there's 2 solutions as I see it, right? The 2 solutions are, 1, make a bunch of money, put it on the put it on the bank dude, right? Just duplicate a whole bunch of items at the start of the game, because you can still duplicate items. They didn't even fix the thing they were trying to fix. Duplicate a bunch of expensive items, put them on the one dude, and then, or like sell them. Put all the money on the one dude before you ever fucking start the game. I think none of these discs actually work, but we can see this is colorful, right? So yeah, like put everything on one dude in the guild hall and leave him there with 65,000 gold, or play a different version of the game. And by different version, I mean hack the Amiga version to not have that feature in it. Possible. Play the Apple II GS version if that doesn't have the feature in it, or the ST version. I mean, have you seen the Might and Magic World, though? Might and Magic World is incredibly dangerous. That's why you can't, just go in and strong-arm a shopkeeper. They live in that world, right? They're, level 50 already. Shopkeepers and barmaids are fucking strong, powerful people. But yeah. Bard's Tale was originally on the Apple II, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's monsters. I'm pretty sure every Might and Magic game has monsters in town, right? Bard's Tale boot disc. Okay, now that's Bard's Tale 3. Oops. I'll start at the bottom. Bard's Tale. Okay. Hey, gimme. Gimme the Bard's Tale. It's reading something. It thinks it's reading something. Yeah, I don't know if any of these work. Oh, wait, I ejected the disc when I shouldn't have. Okay, it's reading and then returning back to the screen that says Bard's Tale. Oh, that one didn't boot at all. One of the problems here is that with the tiny display here, I can't read. I can't read the full title of the folder. Club crack. Well, did you crack it? Will it boot? Good work. Okay, what about this one? Cracked by a different EA. Holy shit. There it is. The Bard's Tale. Oh, God. The song I sing will tell the tale of a cold, wintry day. Gulp. Of castle walls and torchlit halls. And a price men had to pay. When evil fled and brave men bled, the Dark One came to stay. There he is, the famous bard. This is the original version of the game, I believe. Till men of old, for blood and gold, had rescued Skara Brae. Yeah, this is top-notch Apple II art. There it is. The Bard's Tale by Michael Cranford. Insert character disc and press a key. I don't know which is the character disc. I guess this is what it looks like. Let's try the next disc in sequence. Not that one. It's reading something. There we go. Start game. The Guild. But, like, how does it look? See? See, this is fine. This is fine. The Guild looks nice. But, check roster? New. There's no one here named that. Oh. Whoops. The guild doesn't seem to be doing very good right now. New order? No. Disc options? Create member. Oh, man. Let's make a half-orc warrior. Orc. Oh, the guild is having some trouble. Exit discs. Orc. Exit guild. Here we go. We're in Skara Brae. Here it is. Facing south. You can't use WASD in this one. I don't know how you... Oh. Down moves you forward. Okay. Oh! Go in there! How do you enter? Spacebar? Enter by pressing enter. Oh. Denizens of this place assault you without warning. There he is. One mercenary. Oh, do we have, like... Mega power hum? This is probably better. Hold on. Yeah, go in there. Sudden scream of battle brings your party to a halt. You face 4 mercenaries. Run. Exit building. 1 orc. There's orc. There he is. There he is. He looks the same as everybody else. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. If we did this, we'd do like... If we did this... Bloop. 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 We'd do something like this. I wish this made like noises while you were doing this. Oops. Like, come on, how easy would it be to just like detect that you're scaling something that's got, you know, whatever. Okay. Something like that? Is that close? Not even remotely. Whatever. Anyway. Exit. No! Done. No. P. T. Escape. Spacebar. There we go. It's got animations, though, which is nice. Before you, you see 6 orcs. Oh, there's 6 orcs. Look at them. There is an Amiga version, but it's messed up. So... It looks fucking amazing. For the year it was released, it looks so good. The Amiga 2GS and whatever other version. Now, here's the thing. I think the 2GS version is going to be directly compatible, so I won't have to mess with, like, copying the character data to a disk for Apple so that I can do it. Anyway. The 2GS version, I think, is the preferable one. Anyway, I think I'm still kind of tired. I think I'm going to wrap up. We beat Word No. We did it. We finished Wizardry in 18 hours and 34 minutes. I think I'm going to wrap up and get a little extra rest today. That was fun. I am going to have a think about what game to play next. Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. That's the sound it makes when you scale a window. Oh yeah, who's streaming? Who's streaming today? Yeah, next 100% raise.
And
man.
so they fought.
Oh man, Rusty Retro is streaming Amiga games.
Oh no!
I think that's a good follow-up. Let's raid Rusty Retro. Give them a follow if you like what you see over there. Rusty, very knowledgeable about video game stuff. Good go-to for that kind of thing. But yeah, let's...
They waged battle. Keela, upon sight, drew her sword and attacked.
Let's wrap up.
It was the beast called Mongo.
Thank you so much, everybody, for going on this Wizardry journey. I'm going to think about what to play next. I have some ideas, but I'll come up with it, and we'll be back to computer RPGs next Sunday. We'll be doing, we'll be finishing off Akuma Joe Dracula X on Saturday for the Saturn Saturday. So that'll be fun as well. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, everybody. A little bit shorter stream today. I'll be back during the week with more stuff. I've got some ideas of stuff I want to do during the week. So we'll be doing that as well. And then, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Symphony of the Night, and a new computer RPG for Sunday. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all again soon. Take care of yourselves and each other. Be nice and have fun. And I'll see you all again very soon.